Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Kingsfield 4. Whoop, hang on. There we go. Okay, we're up here. Because I went back up to the beginning area to check on some things, I think. Come to think of it, I'm wondering whether I should check on one other thing while we're around. I'm going to go back and check on the mother and the daughter, because I haven't talked to them for a while. Hello, welcome. Feeling off, but you'll live. Traveling tomorrow evening, so I hope it will pass. I hope so too. I was feeling a little off last night. I don't know, sometimes I just like sleep in the wrong way. I don't know. But yeah. You just wake up sometimes and you're like, oh, great. Well, things are gonna feel a bit sucky. Well, I'm feeling fine mostly now. Let's see. There was... Yes. Right. Yeah, we're going to the people's houses. After that, we're going to be going back down to the coastline, which is weird to say, considering that we'll be going through a bunch of tunnels all up until this point. And, we'll be dealing with the weevils, as they're called in this version. I think they're called the widder in the North American version. And yeah, I refreshed my memory that these games were actually translated by two different companies. Would make sense. Okay, well the dog's there. The daughter's not there though. Hey, dog. Are you both in here? Hello. Ugh. Oh, you've got your head in your hands. What's up? I'm feeling much better, thank you. Thank you for. Okay? Soon I will head home. Leave me alone now, please. Hey, fine. Jeez. The thanks you get. Well, I guess everything's fine around here. Hello, welcome. Oh, I think you're over there. Okay. Hello. Father's not here, but this is his grave. Mother's feeling very well now. Oh, that's good. I want to go home. Yeah, this place is weird. I wouldn't stay here. Mr. Craven. Yeah, I think we found him somewhere. Yes, we did. We found him way back when. In the mines. He was actually where we got the soul stone, which healed the mother. So he had found one and was going to bring her back, but he got caught in a landslide or something in a cave-in. Because you're in a FromSoftware fantasy RPG, and nobody can have happy endings. Which I don't mind. I guess, actually, can I say that? I kind of minded it in The Witcher. At least The Witcher 3. That game just keeps kicking you even when you try to do the best things. Even when you try to do the right thing. I found that a bit tiresome. Witcher 1 and 2 were fine. I think maybe it's because it gives you a lot more dialogue, and there's a lot more of like trying to build people's hopes up, and then it's like, yeah, it didn't work out. Whereas in this, it's just sort of like, okay, here's the thing, I hope it helps. And then after that, it's like, oh, well, if things are better or not, it's sort of on the person, I guess. Anyway. There isn't a portal here. Oh, is there one in here or across the hall? Well, it's not there. That's sad. Nothing there. And thus the hunt for one of the teleport circles begins. Oh, you're in here. You've actually managed to get out of there. We're almost at the ruins. Originally it was built as the sacred city of the forest dwellers. If you get lost in the ruins, head for the forest. The chaplain will lead you. The chaplain's dead. If you're talking about the same person, be wary of the guards that protect the ruins. You don't need to know who I am. Well, I've got your name written down in my journal, so watch out. Okay. Hello, welcome. Kingsfield 4, the missing fields. Still no luck. Okay, I know where a circle is anyway. Still hear a spider crawling around there. I've searched all the walls. There's a door up to the right there which is locked. It requires a draftsman's key, which I don't have. Okay, with that done, let me see. I'm fully healed up. I think I replenished my potions. Yeah. So, let's go back to the coastline. That would be... Where was the green one? I think I have the yellow rock in my inventory. Yes. I wasn't able to put one down near the coastline because I hadn't found one of those statues to put it in. I think we've got to go over in front of me. Yes. And the bridge isn't down. Okay. That means I need to go this way. over here. Is it? Northern edge. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this looks right. Oh, did I take off some of my, winter equipment? I did. I took off the, Weevil's bracelet. Yeah, right, because it drains my mana. I'm guessing I can put it back on now. Once I'm actually in here. It doesn't immediately fill with fire? No? Okay. Do we have a map of in here? No. Okay. Right, we need to go up there to the right. There is a potion up on the ledge where I killed a archer. Man, it drained my... Oh, right, because I took the bangle off and it lowered my mana by, like, divided by 5. Ugh. Yeah, blocking doesn't do you any good. Okay, now we have to kill this egg. Which also drains my mana. Well, that's fine. I don't need mana to deal with these guys. Hello. Have a root, a potion, another root, a potion, we have an egg. An archer respawned over there. Yep, hello. Nice of you to drop in. have to look at them to pick them up. There we go. Secret doors? We'll go over and deal with that archer. He might drop some armor. I'm pretty sure I defeated the guy who was up there before, so he's a new spawn. Well, 82 gold. Whatever. What's over here? Right. Okay, yeah, I've been in there. I get the feeling that this is supposed to be a temple maybe made by these snake people, but a bunch of the architecture looks pretty much the same as other places we've been. Ow. Yeah, you can't follow me in here, can you? The door confounds you. Being a bit cheap. I don't want to use a mana potion. I'll use one of these. Because if I use my mana to heal myself, then there could be another one of those eggs or something which will just drain all my mana. So I won't have gotten as much use out of it as I could have. Oh, hello. That looks there. Promising. There's two of you in here. Ooh, new music. Is that a minecart track? We're gonna have a return of the minecart from Kingsfield 2. What are these boots we got? Plated boots? Quality metal plates. Quality metal plated boots that extremely lightweight. Okay, well I like my... Actually, I've got these ones. Cavalier's Greaves. which are better. Well-weighted greaves, designed for cavaliers. Hey, there's an area to teleport from here. But I'm gonna need to find a statue to be able to teleport back here. And a save point, hopefully. Maybe on the other side of the hallway. It's up the top. Eh. This is looking different. Oh, hello. It's a mummy. Oh no. Ow. They got a good lurch going on. Ow. Pretty tough. What were you doing just into the wall there? Ah, you cursed me. Jerk. Did that hurt you at all? Ugh. Damn it. Thanks for the potion. We'll eat another one of those lizards. Two of them. Yeah, let me try Wall of Fire. They've got bandages. You get back here. Okay. Anything else around here? Anything in these little cubbies which they were hiding in? No. There's a door there. There's down here. Oh, hello. You have a staff. And you have a staff too. Yep. Ah, there's 3 of you. Don't just drink from the empty vial. What about breath of fire? Interesting moves they have. Also, they've sealed by magic. Fine. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? You don't have to hit them in melee. You have arrows. Oh. Much easier. What have we got in here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. A sword. Nothing. And a wall which might have something behind it. Oh, hello. We found the secret lair of scorpions. I don't think we've seen scorpions in these games since Kingsfield 1. Also, I'm waiting to see if this sealing of my magic wears off. shot over. Okay. It doesn't seem to be wearing off. Okay, that removed it. Also, you dropped a shield. There's something else dropped there as well. Let's see. What was that shield I got? Is it this? Holy shield. A shield of enchanted metals with light qualities. Protects against light. You see, like, that kind of makes sense, but you'd think if it was a holy shield, it would protect you against dark, but... yeah, well. What was I doing before? Oh right, I picked up a sword. Not that. Mission sword. An extremely heavy two-handed sword. Inflicts a lot of damage. That might be a sword which a guy was looking for earlier. There was some guy who was saying like, I want to have the sword of the commander or something like that. What was this? Wrist. Oh no, they were gloves, weren't they? Hands. Skin gloves. Woo! Hooray! Very good. Oh. Oh, look at you scuttling. They got like a big mouth full of pointy teeth where their eyes should be. Anything at the back there? No. What about these bones? Thank you. Okay. Magic gloves, arm protectors. That's like equipment we got right near the beginning of the game. Why is it giving it to me now? Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, well, we found some things. What about over here? No. Okay. Where were the dudes who wanted the sword? They were back out of this place. In like a little camp behind a wooden palisade. Is there another one behind me? No? Okay, good. That's something they don't do too much in this game, which I know they do a lot of in Dark Souls. Well, there we go. You know, you go into a T-junction and you see an enemy to your left, but there's also an enemy to your right. So you turn to face one of them and you get attacked by the other guy. They don't do that too much in this game. Though maybe they can't. The AI is kind of a bit too rudimentary. Man, stop waking up more mummies. I need to deal with the ones I've got. Oh. This curse is actually draining my health. Any moment now. Ah! Double kill. They cover for each other. Ow. Ah. You know, I could use my bow again. Gonna have to buy some more of these roots and things. I caught it before it hit the ground. There's a crack in the wall there. Oh. Really? Come on, that's totally like well, I'm out of arrows. Oh, I need to put my shield on. The arrows didn't really seem to phase him too much. Hey, level up. What level are we? 38. Jeez. Okay, that seems to be all of them here. Oh, an arrow trap. More scorpions? Ow. I wanted to go back because I wanted to check the walls to see if there's a switch or something to turn off the arrows. In the previous games there was. Don't see anything. Okay. Ow. Well, I found the scorpions. Oh, we're down here again. I see. Okay. Man, that's sneaky. They put a pit trap in the area where you're going to hide from the arrows. Good thing I cleared out that area before I found that. These arrow traps do a fair bit of damage. I'm going to use another one of my mana potions. Ow. Careful. Ow. Oh, that's... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. The arrows have a paralyzation effect on them. So you get hit by them and then you just stay there, getting peppered by arrows constantly. No, they really don't want people around. Too bad they don't have more arrows than I have healing potions. I admire the deviousness of the traps. It's a bit easier to dodge them in this than it is in the previous games. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, hello. You're some big lads. That's empty. That's empty. The gate? Hang on. Hello. Thanks for the armor. That was holy armor. It increases defense against light magic again. And some holy greaves. I feel like I've got a whole suit of holy equipment. Oh. No, I'm not going near your thing. Can't make out what your face is. You might have like a veil on. Let's see what all this holy equipment does. So holy. I do have a holy sword. Do I have a holy ring? No. Technically every ring's holy, but, you know. So are the bangles. I have a purity charm. I'll keep wearing that. Why am I wearing all this? I don't know. Weevil's entrance. Okay, I guess I get a Weevil's key somewhere. Maybe from that guy. Oh! This is the door which was guarded by the two dudes earlier. Okay. Can't open. You just hang around there, Priesty. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm on a quest to find a save point. I see something up in that hole over there. I didn't actually check the recording last time to see whether there was a hand in that hole. when we were in the other temple. Oh well. Oh! Well, okay, well, never mind. There's snakes in these holes. Get out of here, snakes. Huh. They're so eager. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. There's a sword in one of the holes. This game is a bit like many other RPGs where the vast majority of weapons you find are swords. All the special magical ones are, anyway. You don't really get many RPG settings where the great powerful weapon of lore is a mace or an axe. Or a halberd, or something like that. Golden axe is the obvious answer. Ah! Fine, whatever. Feels like you snakes are just gonna keep appearing. The most pedantic quest ever, looking for a save point. Yeah. Brave adventurer, you have come back from this quest successfully. Because we would have known, they would have reloaded. Until you find a save point. Oh, that was neat. Someone stabbed the snake and stuck it on the wall. But until they find the save point, all their quests were Iron Man runs. Okay, what's this sword? I swear, if you call it like the snake sword or something. Warrior's sword. A large and heavy sword becomes more aggressive with each swipe. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. You mean every hit which connects, or? Ow! Stop it. I like that this sword's swing arc is too big. They just keep coming. For this hallway, so it just bounces off the wall. There might be even bigger snakes in here. How'd I guess? That's a pretty big snake. Do I want to fight them? I want to find a save point. Okay. What have you got to say for yourself, Priesty? Hello. This is the palace of our emperors. The living are permitted here. Go now. Well, what are you? Are they all dead? We serve our emperors. We await the rising of the Dark Lord. Okay. The Empress takes all her problems out on me. She's in her chamber. Take that knight, for example. The Empress traps the living and transforms them into weevils. Oh, okay. That's where they come from. The knight we captured was highly skilled. He doesn't deserve to become a weevil. I guess that's several now, or whatever. Go now. The living shouldn't come here. What is your name? Chris Moulton. A chaplain of the darkness. Serves the Empress. When will the Dark Lord awaken? Okay, well. Very good. Let me just go back and see if this sword I found is the one the knight out here is looking for. Also, I can, I guess, run all the way over to the save point on the beach. I might have just straight up overlooked a save point in here. Quick, put on my Weevil approved stuff. Which is going to just completely drain my mana again. Here we have the Knight's Emblem. That will actually protect me from the poison a bit. Yeah, I think they're just down there. Yep. Ow. Hello? You're looking a little snake-like there, person. What do you want? Well, you can't come in. I'm busy eating. No, you can't come in yet. Wait. Okay, have you killed your buddies? That's a bit grim. Carl Jammer, a survivor of the mission. He's quite strange. I guess it was the one eating the egg. Open up. Oh, I could hit you through the door. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay. I guess he ate all of his buddies. I need to go... over this way. kind of want to go back and get more mana items and all. Then I'll have to walk all the way back. There was no point up here, was there? No, I'm pretty sure. What about out here and to the right? There was another knight over there, wasn't there? Yeah, there. Maybe it's the curse of the statuette of darkness. I think Salvor had it, but I'm not sure what happened to it. Legend says the sacred city fell because of that statuette. I wish I had more power. There were a lot of weak and wounded fighters in there. I hope they're all right. Where's my sword? I don't know. Only you can answer that. Okay, well. Guess let's continue on. I'll probably just make a save state. It's more because I want to make saves close to where I would fight bosses, so I don't have to run all the way back. When I want to try fighting them again. That could be useful against poison. No, I wanted this. I really don't have much mana when I have my bangle off, but... oh well. Okay, let me just... there we go. Right, let's go see what those big red, yellow dudes have. Hey, you. Okay. Very good. Are you made of gold or something? Ow! Yeah, you're all shiny. Nah, you hit each other. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Right. Oh, come on. Curving shots. Boo. Cheap. I could probably do better with a weapon which attacks faster. What would their attack count as? Light? It looks like a lightning bolt. And my lightning magic counts as light, so... Freaking homing shots. Cheap ass. Solid gold. Ow. Golems. Oh, come on. Oh, don't like the look of that. Okay, bye. No, not that. This. So short soundtrack, very repetitive music. Yeah. I've liked the music overall, but they are quite short in some areas. Okay. 264 gold. 437 gold. What's in here? There is a staff. Empress staff. The Empress's staff increases magic powers. Okay, I guess an item you'd want if you were doing like a magic build. Magical is 72. And my MP is 300. Magical went up to 82. I wonder if it regenerates my mana. It does. Ooh. Very nice. Rather slowly. Let's see, 149, 150, 151. Yeah, okay. Still, that is very nice. I guess I can hit things with it too. Anything along here? No? Okay. Also, one moment. I am just going to take a short break, so I'll make a pause it here, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see if that priest has anything to say now that I've taken their staff. No? Okay. Well, I guess then we go down and deal with the big snake. Okay, let's see. I'll want this on because they might poison me. Which ring? That increases hit points. That protects against water. In previous games, acid counted as water. But I don't know whether the giant snake would spit that. I guess I could put this on. And I don't have anything else which is better, so I guess we'll keep those on. Yeah, that's not worth using. What type of magic would be most effective against a giant snake? I could poison it. Do you think the snake would be immune to poison? Light? Fire arrows? Dark cloud? I guess I could just use... Well, actually, how many mana points do I have? 60. Yeah, okay. Let me swap over my sword. It's a two-handed sword. Don't want a two-handed sword. Stab? Yeah, let's use the tidal blade. Hey, Snakey. Snakies, I guess. Huh. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Leave me alone. I want to live. I don't think I saved beforehand. One moment. After all that. You know, I go through a checklist, then I forget the most important thing. So what do? Do you like spit poison? Breathe poison? Ow. You paralyze me. I guess if I had arrows, I'd be able to deal with you. Do I want to run off and get some arrows? How many of the bolts do I have? I've got 4 of these, and I got 16 of these. 16 doesn't seem like it would be enough, but I guess we can try. Cough, cough. You know, I didn't mean to use cleanse there. I meant to use heal. Let me try that again. Also, I like that. Apparently, we're cocking a crossbow and holding it there ourselves, rather than having like a clip or a little hook for it. That's not how a crossbow works, but whatever. I don't see how I can really dodge that. They do a wide spray. I get caught in it slightly and I take damage. No, they don't actually have that much health. Okay. So it seemed like getting headshots on them did deal more damage. Maybe shooting them in the mouth? poison could hit me even all the way over there. How many times did I hit them before? Do I need to run around them? They don't really give me enough time to, like, sit still and shoot them. I'm wondering whether do they heal if they go back into their holes? That didn't even hurt you. Hooray. Oh, I'm hitting them too early. It is so wonderful that they actually hit me through the walls. Okay, looks like they don't heal when they're going up and down, so this actually seems to be working. If I can hit them, that is. Ugh. Ugh. There. I'm curious, so after this, I'm going to read about fighting these in the strategy guide. hope I've got enough arrows. Hello, Lothar. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for your subscription. 39 months. As always, thank you very much for your continued support. Greatly appreciated. I hope you're doing well. There we go. 2 big snakes down. What do we get for that? Let me make a save. Well, we've got holes we can go down. How many bolts did I have left from that? 1. Very good. And I think I started with 16 or 18. And I missed like a few shots. Okay, let me take this off and put that on. And this purity charm, I don't know what that does. We'll put this weevil necklace on. Okay. Also, I'm tempted to just sit here and wait for my mana to regenerate. For a bit. You know what? I'm not going to wait for it to all regenerate. That will take too long. But I will sit here for a moment and let it regenerate while I go and check about these giant snakes. Let me have a look. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. I can check a few other things as well. Okay, so that's where the Wither map was gotten. Yeah, that's where we are. Okay, where's the walkthrough for the area? Ocean Port. Okay, so that's that place. Okay, there's that merchant next to the giant beetle. It just says kill the living armors. I don't know how you do that. I was trying to, but they just come back again. Okay, go through there. Go to the caves. There's the snake people. The Great Helm. Go to the lighthouse. Put the thingy in there. Okay, yeah, you get that. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. You know, that actually makes a fair bit of sense. Okay. You remember the person in the caves, which says that he wants poison. Well, we do actually know where to get some poison. I was expecting some of the snake people to drop some or something like that, but no, we can actually get a vial of poison. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was where we met that old man for the first time. Okay, you go in there, go past the stairs with all the widow equipment on. There's some mummies. Okay, you go down the snake's room. Apparently they're called Widakonas. Haha. It just says kill them. It doesn't give you a strategy about it. Okay. Apparently that's not where it ends either. Okay then. Part of that. I think it did say though to drop down the right one. I guess the drop is shorter. Yeah, okay. Ow. And we can get a fruit. Oh. Oh boy. Anything around these pillars? No. What about up here? Oh, this probably leads to that gate which was closed. Yeah. Okay. Over there or over here? Over here. Ooh, hello. We're out there where the minecarts are. You know, it'd be nice if you guys actually dropped arrows. Oh dear. Okay, I can see some of them might actually just end up in the dead end. Have to plot our course before we hop on these minecarts. That's my own fault. I was pressing the wrong button. Luckily, it wasn't a bottomless pit. 86 arrows could buy me some arrows. 86 gold could buy me some arrows, rather. That is true. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I hope I can get back up easily. But I wanted a peanut. Quite full. Money can get you many peanuts. I just did. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Okay, let's go back here. We have unfinished business. And it looks like I need a key for that door. No. Oh. That's a pretty good sound. Oh, hang on. Is there more? There is. Careful, you could hurt someone with that. Okay. Very good. Somehow I did all that without getting hurt. The Dark Lord will be pleased with the pure sacrificial offering. I don't even know who this Dark Lord is. I'm just returning a statuette. I'm guessing you're the Widder / Weevil Queen. Ow. No, snakes. Guess how many snakes? All of them. And I'm paralyzed. Ow. 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 Is that like a Godzilla roar in there? Or a T-Rex sound? Okay, round 2. These little snakes suck. Okay, thank you. Oh, you sealed my magic. Ugh. I don't have anything more to get rid of that. I guess that. Ugh. I can dodge them in this incredibly small corridor. Oh. Just sidestep very slightly. I've got to have enough mana. Actually, you know what? Since I'm not actually hitting you with my weapon, I'll just use your staff. Okay, we're entered into the waiting moment. Oh. How much mana does that spell take? I got 4 at the moment. Lightning bolt takes 17. I do have some arrows. I have 1 crossbow bolt left. Fly true crossbow bolt. Well, it did. Gonna kill her. I've got some arrows, but I can't use them. Do I need the warrior bow for them? No. I got some, like, homie arrows. Are they used with a crossbow? No. What's this do? It was very strong medicine. I don't have anything else to replenish my mana. I think we're just sitting here until my mana regenerates. doesn't have that much more that many more hit points left. Feels like sometimes my mana points are regenerating faster. Hey! Get out of here. Blech. All the snakes die too. Very nice. That didn't take too long. Thank you. I will use that. I don't know what this dark eye's for. Picked it up ages ago. Mastered the magic. Like a fire column spell or something? Lock on flame. Solo fireball that locks onto the enemy. Okay, a homing fireball. Nope. Very good. There's a save point. Thanks, game. Yeah, I was expecting one a bit earlier, but jeez. Without save points, this whole place would be quite tedious, I imagine. Okay, what's in the chest? The Winter key. Or the Weevil key. Ugh. Is there anything else in here? We were here to, like, rescue a knight. Sir Silver or something like that. Don't see him down here. I assume he wasn't turned into a snake person. Anything in here? No? Okay. We also have another door. That was out to where the minecarts were. Yeah. There was a door over here. Are you in here? Well, there's someone in here. Bones. Bones. Hello. Are you alive? Please be alive. I don't think you are. Salvor's dead body. Well. Ultimate sword. A king's sword granted to a swordmaster. Seems to lack some magical power. My dying plea. Replace the statuette to replace the darkness. Okay, well, we were doing that anyway. How do we even get the statue out of here? I guess it makes sense that he's dead. Otherwise, how would they have... You know, why would they have given the statue to us? Probably been dead for a while. Do I have an entry into my diary for that? About the mission? Which is apparently a complete failure. It was believed Sir Selfor obtained the Statuette of Darkness. Did he have something else too? Well, we had this ultimate sword. Okay, where was the other door? It was on the other side of the main chamber here. Am I gonna have to fight the priesty dude? You gonna be upset? Hey, I killed your queen, your empress. The empress! It sounds like she's dying. More than that. The Empress was incredibly powerful. I'm free! I don't have to obey her anymore. I've stayed the same. I still await the rising of the Dark Lord. No. This is the palace of the Empress, not a place for the living. Well, it's not anymore. You put me out of a job, damn it. I had a cushy job. Just had to sit here, capture people who came past and turn them into snake people. What have I got now? Poison gloves. Gloves that poison and not protect. Wow. Amazing. Thank you so much, game. Okay, let's leave. Was there any other doors which used this key? That just leads down to where I fought those other guys. Yeah, I think... I don't know if there's anything on top of there. Probably not, because I can't get up there. Let's go at the door which was over here somewhere. No, that was where... Oh, hang on. Yes. Okay. Right. The gate I was thinking of is the one we just went through to get back into here. I wonder what it looks like down here when the snakes are alive. No, not that way. Okay. I'm gonna go out to talk to that knight. I feel like there's a whole bunch of knights you need to talk to in the game. been heaps scattered throughout. They'd all probably want to know that their commander is dead. I don't have any way to bring the commander back to life. It'd be nice if those were turned off now. Permanently. Hello. Where's my sword? Hey, how did you get Sir Salvor's sword? You don't look like a thief. That sword was very precious to Salvor. Please look after it for him. ... Leave me alone now. Okay. I have run out of interesting things to say. Please go. I'm going back to the forest glade and replenish my potions and all. I also need to try and remember where that poison well was. It was in a cemetery area. Was it over here? It wasn't too long ago. It was... I thought that mage... No, hang on. I'm gonna need to look at some maps. Thinking of, I do have some maps. Was it here? It was, I think, on the floor above me. Because we fought a whole bunch of skeletons when we opened the door. Oh, did I get a key for one of these? Draftsman's trunk. Nomus's trunk. Taplin's key. Oh, okay. That's another one of those eyeballs. Okay. That refreshes my memory where I got the first one. I don't think I've come across any other chests which would need the chaplain key. I don't like that I used my dragon crystal for that fight. Hello. You have anything else to say? That sword belonged to the king of the forest. Where did you get it from? Which sword? That sword is the only object that can trap the light. It's the ultimate divine weapon. Where did you find it? Oh, Sir Selfall's sword. It's lost all its shine. When the forest was destroyed, it didn't evoke enough light for the sword to absorb. By reabsorbing the light, it will prove invaluable in your mission. May you and your sword be encased in the essence of light. You want to tell me a little bit more about how to do that? No? Maybe if I dunk it in the pond. I don't really want to swing it, I might hit you. Up here? This might be something we do much later. Oh, hang on. Maybe I stick it here. Well, you see, you gotta smack the plinth with the sword to recharge it. No? Okay, never mind. How good is the weapon without it being charged? Well, it's still good. Okay, let me just have a look again to see where this pool of poison is. Okay, talking to the dwarf to heal thing, to repair weapons. Okay, get the ice armor. Engineer's gloves. You didn't get those. Hold on. At level 2. Ancient city, number 39, there. Oh, okay, there might be something which I missed. Oh, hang on. Right, yeah, I didn't do that. I don't think I had a key for that, did I? You might remember there was a drawbridge in a room after we fought that sorceress or whatever it was. There's a room behind that which I didn't go into. But I am looking for the room with the skeletons and the poison water. No, not poison slimes. Poison pool. No, that's in the mines. Okay, well we're back here. Go there. Find the stairs at the end and use the engineer's key. Go to Mister's room, but go left across the door. When you walk to where you talk to him, use crystal vial on the water in the fountain. That's on map 12. Okay. Map 12 is... where we got the icon of healing. Which is lower underground graveyard. Oh. Okay, I know where it is. That's way back at the beginning. Sorry for that. These areas are kind of large. It's a little confusing. Okay, so we're going to have to go back here. So I knew the place I was looking for, but I didn't know where it was. I didn't know how far back it had been since we'd been there. Turns out, quite a long time ago. So, we are looking in here for the place. I think we need to go north here. Is it behind here? I don't think it's behind here. No. Well, there was like a short passage here, but I think that's just a dead end. Yeah. Well, we'll have a look around this place until I find what I'm looking for. Hang on, no, it's like... I think it was up like a corner stairs. this is back out to here. This is here. And I don't want to go that way to the right because that will just lead me back to the shop. I guess it's upstairs. It's not at the back there. No, I think on the other side there is a door. The upper right back of the room. And there's some stairs which will take me somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Here it is. So this is the pool of poison. We've drunk from it. We've poisoned ourselves with it. But you can fill up a vial with it. You now have XH2O. Vial must be filled with poisonous water. So we'll head back, all the way back. The guy we need to give this is in those caves attached to the ocean. Can I ask the dude in there about the sword? While I'm here. Hey, old man. What can you tell me about this sword? Let the dark get you. Okay. Very good. Words of wisdom. Didn't he said that? I was going to let it get me. Green wand. I think the other place we need to go to might have been over this way. No, maybe not. No. Maybe it was past where those suits of armor were. Can I kill these suits of armor somehow? The walkthrough says just kill them. But like, they seem to defy that. Maybe they get destroyed after so many times getting up and down? Oh, okay. You know, I didn't try that. Because I was expecting if they were going to die for that, they would have collapsed in a different position. Rolls his eyes. Okay, well, they're all dead, finally. Destroyed? We'll go with that. Hello. So that's the door which the sorceress was guarding. This is where we fought him. I think we need to go through here. There's one of the guardians there, but we defeated that. And then there's this, which I have one of those keys for it, but I don't have a second key. Let me just check. No. So the walkthrough calls it the engineer's key is behind that. I think that's the draftsman's key. I can't remove this, can I? These are stuck in there. Yeah. You can hear things stomping around in there. Okay, well, I guess we'll come across another one at some point. Or I missed one somewhere along the way. We got that. That was where a nice sword was hidden. Okay, let's go back to the beach of the tidal caves. I'm not looking to 100% this game and get all the items in it, but because I know now how to get this one, I'll make the effort to complete this. I have to go back here anyway, because I need to go through the Weevil Temple to get to the other area. The, where all the minecarts, or whatever they are, stone sleds on tracks are. Okay, I need to go over here, I think. Okay, no, I need to get up there. Okay. One moment. Be up there. That means I need to drop down. That ledge over there just leads to a dead end. No, not in here. How do I do? Maybe over here and through? Yeah, here we go. Okay, also, before I forget, let's put that water charm on, so I can actually kind of well, so I can hold my breath underwater for longer. And I will make a save. Quick! wonder if he's going to take my vial. I hope not. There he is. Hey there, I have something for you. How dare they eat my fish? I need some poison. Can I just give it to you? That poison's for me. Here, let's exchange with this. And he gives me a bracelet. There's always plenty of fish here. Killing the creatures will solve my problem. There will be plenty to eat. I should kill them. Okay, did you take my file? You did, of course you did. Okay, fine, whatever. What did you give me? Treasure. A priceless object. There's only one. Right? Let me have a look at the walkthrough, see what it actually tells me about it. It says this unique item has many strange and unusual powers. It is priceless. Very good. I will wear it. Who knows what it does? Apparently it's very valuable. I can tell you it doesn't seem to be regenerating my health or my mana, so it can't be that impressive. Let me look up elsewhere, see whether it actually does anything, or was the whole thing just a big ha-ha? Apparently, and it seems rather unconfirmed, it doubles the experience you get. Which, yeah, I have. If that's the case, I have to agree. What's it called? Vial is more valuable. Am I going to reload? Because the vials are limited in number. And I don't really need more experience. I'm keeping up with the game as it is. I don't know. What do people think? Ugh. How would I get rid of the poison for the vial? I guess just chug it. Let me see. Did I save after that? No, I did save before I gave it to him. Okay. You know what? You can just keep your item. Stuff you. All that for a bracelet, which isn't going to be incredibly useful. Whatever. Well, now we know. he could just live there without having enough fish, I guess. What they never told you was that value was entirely sentimental. Yeah. Ugh. I was thinking maybe it's like, oh, I can trade it to someone else. Maybe it sells for a lot of money, which would make it a little bit more valuable, I guess. Not like I'm really hurting for money. Or maybe it's like someone else really wants it and they'll give me something better for it. I don't know. Ho hum. Let's see. I mean, you know, there's a bunch of these items which I've been getting which are questionable usage, I guess, or very specific usages, and I'm not really going to use them. Like the ring, which it makes it brighter. Technically kind of useful, but I can cast magic to overcome that. These elemental rings are kind of useful. Whatever. Let me just... Yes, I need to put the staff back on. Okay, so we need to go now to where those minecarts were. That was... down here. The thought did cross my mind to kill that priest guy, but it's not really doing anything. So it's just like, whatever. Okay, here we go. Minecarts! What's in here, though? Okay, very good. Well, that's fantastic, though we have a easy way to get around. After you go through the entirety of that place, really? Whatever. I mean, that's what comes with not having played this game before. Okay. Let's try out these go-karts. Wait, what was that? There was something underneath there. I saw that. Push it. Ho ho! Thank you. Thank you, clipping. Dark mask. A dark mask, possibly cursed. A very costly item. Right. Yes, okay. It's a dark mask. It makes it dark. Doesn't seem to be draining my health. Or my mana. It is better than what I have. I'll just wear the holy helmet though. Okay. I'm actually just standing on this thing. I don't like that. Way. Bye. More winning here, I guess. This is all still part of their temple or something. There gonna be more snakes popping out of the walls there? Nothing in there. Hey, I have the staff of your leader. Which is not a melee weapon. It does 7 hit, yeah, okay. Nothing in there. Can I see anything in one of these? Maybe there's a dragon stone in one of them? continue shooting each other, please. That's a lot of wither. Wow. So yeah, the game, this version calls them weevils, but wither is a better name. There's something all the way over there. I don't have any arrows though. I don't think I can shoot the arrows which I just picked up. Yeah, no. I guess they're for a different type of bow. Can I hit it with a magic spell? Yeah, okay, that works. I knocked the thing out of there, whatever it was. It looks like a pumpkin. Golden egg? Rare egg. Egg scattered by weevils. Well, considering what happened to the last guy I saw who ate an egg related to the weevils, I don't think I really want to eat this. There's a sword over there. How poisonous do we think that would be? How would I get out? Maybe I could just climb out the way I get in? Yeah, okay. Well, it didn't poison me. Did it, like, heavily damage my shoes? I don't know. So what was this? Poison sword. A wide blade poison sword designed for slicing. Yeah, okay, cool. Now I am the one who poisons. Maybe. Okay, that was over there. Nothing around that. What about up here? Right. I just missed my ride. I wonder if I can be run over by these. Yes! Yes, I can. Ow, my shit. Is this back where I started? Yes. Oh, I can't go that way. Was there a place I could get off? In that, like, little crossover? Or in that tunnel? This reminds me of the trains in, like, Blood or Build Engine games. Yep. There's a tunnel there. Okay. They did the same thing in Kingsfield too. Nice. Some more magic. Another wind crystal. I think I've already found one other, so that's the second wind crystal. And we get Shield of Strength. Weakens the force of hostile airborne weapons. Right, okay, so it's a... yeah. Protection from arrows. How am I going to get back on this minecart? Wait, hang on. Can I run along the tracks? You know what? Yeah. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Because the minecart tracks in Kingsfield 2 were, there were just 2 rails. I'm gonna go back over here. I guess there might be a place where you need to hop off the minecart, then drop onto another track. I mean, I can't go across there. Oh, there is a seed right at the end of that. Okay. Fuck it. I thought I was closer to the platform than I was. Let's go back in here. Maybe I missed something. No, I don't think I did. That tunnel there was just a short one to get that egg. So what do I do with the egg? Oh, there was a tunnel there I didn't go into. Okay, well, let's try the most obvious thing. Let's try using the egg. Nothing happened. Did I eat it? No, I didn't. Okay. So we're to take it and put it somewhere else. Are you gonna move? Yes, you are. Good thing I hopped off that. There it goes. I can't tell whether these tracks are supposed to be made of stone or made of wood. Ow. It's fine. Ow, right in my winter shins. Hey, there's something. see more snakes ready to hop out of the walls. Oh no, maybe they're more eggs. Yeah. Thank you. These massive eggs. Either the winner laid them, or these or these snakes did. Poor snakes. Maybe those ones did. Though, I have to comment that snake eggs aren't shaped like chicken eggs. They're not oval. Well, no, they're oval. They're not you know, they're shaped differently. Whoop. I think they're kind of leathery too. Like turtle eggs. I see some magic down there. Choo-choo. You've got legs. You're not a snake. You're like some kind of... I don't know what the heck. Centipede? You've only got like 6 legs. Oh, fuck it. I like you got a little bit of drool dripping from your mouth. Nice detail. Anything up any of these? No. 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 Okay. Earth crystal. What did that get me? Whole rock? Lava rocks. Lava rocks that create volcanic eruption on impact. 200 earth damage. Yeah, okay. Was there anything else in there? I dropped down. I'm going to have to go back around. Oh. Okay, that was, yeah, broken. Okay, let me just check. No, I went in here. This is where I got the egg from. That's where I dropped down. No, hang on. This is where I got the egg from. I guess maybe I'm getting these eggs to, like... Do I give them to the priest dude? Sorry for killing your goddess. Here's some eggs. You can start over again. Well, yeah, as we saw, that led nowhere. So now I need to get over into that area up there. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Just back to the beginning again. Huh. It really wasn't that complicated. Okay. Apparently this place is called the Egg Glen. Newborn weevils have to be given a minecart ride. Otherwise they won't mature properly. That's a big door. So I saw those mushrooms behind you. Give me. 1, 2. Very good. Oh. Hi. Get the egg and put it there. Don't tell my secret. illicit egg trading. The guy's just got a massive hankering for an omelette. Jonesing for it real hard. Come to think of it, I wouldn't really mind an omelette. Cheesy omelette. Let's see where this one goes. You know what? That actually managed to get across all right. I wonder whether it would be able to make the return trip all right. Probably not. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. Oh. Okay. Never mind. There may be a gap in the track, but it doesn't matter. Well, I hope this guy is alright with 2 eggs. That's all I've been able to find. Hey. Thanks. I open now. You go. Do I need to give you another one if I want to go back? Thanks. I recognize that music. That's from earlier in the game. I think we've looped back around to an earlier area. Also, it's nice having a change in soundtrack. How'd he get in there? Hold on. Knock, knock. You know, those things probably aren't very healthy for me. I got lots of things, so I swap with you. Oh, you're a shop. Wise one's fruits. Increases magic by 1 level when used. Idiot's fruit. Increases physical energy by 1 level when used. Weevil bow. Magical arrow that locks onto a target. Oh, you exchanged them for, the items I've been picking up. Well, I've got enough for, you've got 99 of these. I could buy 4 of them. I haven't seen another use for these talons. Seems like a fairly good use for them. I'll do that. And these are jawbones? No, they're flakes. Right, those are dropped by the winner. And the bone. Right, the bones are for the arrows. What do you want with those? Whatever. Knob. Okay, well. Stat up. And it didn't cost me any of my mountain of gold. Did he crawl through the window? Hello. There's a big skull. Let's have a look at these. Headstone. 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 It's very disorganized grouping of gravestones. It is. They just like be tossed into the hallway. Oh. Hey, Mr. Bones. How's it going? Uh-oh. Sorry. You know, this lava spell is not really doing a very good job at the moment. I'll just hit you with the old lightning bolt. That works well. Okay. Am I gonna have to check all these headstones to see whether there's something on any of them? No phasing through the floor. It's a Japanese fantasy thing. The graves might be empty or the caskets are the barrel ones rather than European style. Oh, you mean like people might be buried vertically? Might also mean they're thrown together in a hurry. Yeah, it's... I think some of the honest stuff I found with a lot of this is that there's like headstones on solid ground. Or like these pavers or whatever. I guess they could have pulled up the pavers and then put the headstone on top, but... This might be the Great Cemetery, because I did see a marker earlier on, but I couldn't get over there. Call it a hunch from having all these gravestones. Well, I definitely want those. I've learned how to describe it. You see a few anime where people are buried in barrels in like a fetal position. Might just be an anime thing. Maybe. I don't know enough about it myself. Seal. Okay. Thoughts of menacing with power or evil. They're menacing with something. Hey, a jawbone. Another jawbone. Oh, hang on. I like that these giant skulls are just phasing through the walls. And bubbles. Oh, there's a safe statue down there. It's like there's something crouched in the water. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Cemetery. Possibly great. I mean, here's a great. Kind of. Yes, this is a cemetery where we bury all of our gridded iron. All of our iron grid covers. Gridded iron covers. There we go. Or it's a cemetery where you can get a lot of shredded cheese. What's this? We guard with respect the darkness which pauses in the flow of time. Okay. Oh, it's nice coming to an area where there's not music playing. Nice contrast. Bone. A good comic series. If you haven't read Bone, I would recommend it. People might know it from the ended two-part adventure game, Telltale game. Yeah, Telltale Games made. Way back when they were starting their when they were starting their whole company. I think there's like a little water elemental blob over there. But I think it's much better read than those two games. To safeguard the deed of darkness, we bury the shrine and offer the statuette. Okay. Oh, I'm too stupid to take off my heavy armor while I'm wanting to swim. Okay. Let's see about that water elemental there. It's a little blob with arms. Drop 38 gold. What about over here? slap me. In darkness we live. In darkness we leave. Speaking of darkness, there is a dark magic crystal. There's something over there too. Oh, they're firing bubbles at me. The bubble cursed me. Quick. Well, quick. In a, I don't know. Quick in a relative sense. Did you fall off the edge? Okay, thank you. In the beginning there was turmoil. We gladly embraced the dark. For our worship and our peace, we exist in the darkness. After many years, the darkness came to will itself. It consumed everything. We sealed the shrine and returned back to the beginning. Without balance, there is only destruction. Beware of the concealed darkness. Be aware of the balance. Okay. And how is that relevant to me? What do we get? Strength surge. Temporarily alters inner forces. Mind weakens as the body becomes stronger. Okay. Also, I see that my magic spells up level up as well. Like a whole other area over there. I wouldn't be able to have enough oxygen to get through all that. I must have another way to get more air later on or something. Ooh, hello. I see a thingy. Oh, it's a needle thing. Do I want that? I haven't got one of those yet. Let's see if I can drop off here onto that pillar. Come on. Pick it up. I think those give me temporary infinite mana. Weevil pin. Strengthens magic energies for a short period. Yeah. Oddly enough, I don't think I found any of them with the weevils. What's this over here? Oh. Righto. It's a skull. I want to have a look at that building over there. Damn it. Okay, I can't go around it. Okay, let's go back up here. Oh, here's something. Darkness is silence and calming over all life. There's not anything there. Hmm. Uh, I did pick it up, didn't I? Not there. It's not a shield. Didn't look like a shield. No. Hmm. Oh, I picked it up. Oh! Oh, that must mean it's a key. Yeah, there we go. Ruin key. Okay. Well, where? I don't think I can run from here over to there. Certainly can't swim. Let's go back to the beginning. I can't go there. Well, I can't go up there. There wasn't anything on that central part again. So I guess I need to get back in here from somewhere else. I mean, perhaps now that I have the key, there's another door which I can open, right? Oh, the key's not for that. At least not directly. Up there. Okay, cool. That's that room. What's in here? Hey, Weevil bow. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Is there anything in any of these cubbies? No. Are they going to tire themselves out after a while? Okay, there we go. Let's have a look at this. A magical weevil's bow. Requires special arrow. Well, we have some of them, and I think we can get more from the guy at the door there. Apparently they're homing arrows. That sounds fairly useful. Did I go over here? No, I didn't. Another sword. What's this sword? You just stumble over items all over the place in this game. Wide blade sword. A commonly used wide blade sword designed for single handling. Okay, it's like the generic version of the poison sword we got. Nothing. 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 Ooh. Yeah, hello. And this is why we check the gravestones. What are these? Evil legs. Dark legs. Gives protection in exchange for mobility. A dark item. Yeah, okay. Hey, do you want to play the game where you're even slower and you can't run? You make a compelling argument, but I'm going to have to say no. I think that opened the gate beneath us. Proof that my character always skipped leg day. With how fast we turn, slow we turn, rather. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're moving around standing on top of a Roomba or something. There could be some more evil items on some of these. My mighty steed, a Segway. I don't even have a lance. I do have armor for a cavalryman. Ah. Yep. We're all the way back here. This is actually a pretty big shortcut. This is where we were getting the poison from. Great cemetery. That's what I like to see. Look at that, wrapping back around. The map for this place, if you were able to export it into a 3D viewer, would be pretty interesting. Because I think it would all be contiguous. It would all connect up to each other as it's supposed to, because there's no loading screens anywhere. So it'd be like the Dark Souls 1 map. All the areas are positioned where they're supposed to be. I don't know whether they continued with that with Dark Souls 2 or 3. I think they dropped it for 2. Anyway. Yep. Gate's open. So I guess this gate goes to the other side of those ruins. Struggle through waist-high water. Okay. Again, to be fair, I guess we are carrying several suits of armor. No stairs. Okay, it's not so deep that I can't breathe. There's a skeleton moving around underwater there. Oh, we're down here. Okay. So that's cool. I was looking at this like a session or two ago, and I was wondering whether this was like the surface was supposed to be. Was it supposed to be water or like just a foggy mass? I guess it's water. Maybe we can drain it somehow. Also, maybe I can make up another big shortcut because we can get back into the tower. Golden fountain? Golden fountain. I need to get one of my yeah, pure H2O. Heals body and mind to healthy state. The ultimate in healing. I think that's a good indication we're probably getting towards the end of this. I need that. I need the teleport stone. Well, let's go across that ledge of this bridge. It's over here. Do I have this on the map? I do. Okay. So that makes more sense now. I was confused as to what I was looking at for this floor because I wasn't sure whether it was well, whether this spire had a floor, had a bottom. I thought maybe it was just going to be falling away into empty blackness, but no, okay, it's got a bottom, so that means I don't really know what's through here. There. Hey, you, stop shooting arrows. Put some more clothes on. Or not, I guess you can dress how you wish. Treasure trove. Approved persons only. I'm an approved person. Ah, Pokey. Ow. I'm so used to traps like this having really big hitboxes on them. I think they're really precise in this game. Ow, he says. Hey, key. Martyr key. Ow, ow, stop it. Stop stabbing me. Oh, you're just hanging around in here. Okay. Fine. Mr. Cool. What's up? Let me show you the treasure chests I've just discovered nearby. Have you looted the place already? Now you're going to sell me the contents. I'm going to buy some of these. I need more ammunition for my crossbow. Shield of Shard. A shield of shard designed by Earth Dwellers. That looks cool. 22,000. Fire, Earth, Stab, 33% protection. Horseman's Helmet. Superior Helmet. Shard Armor. Crafted and designed by Earth Dwellers. That looks very impressive as well. 25,000. Odor Gloves. I think I told you those. Shard Arms and Greaves of Shard. Bangle of Plumes. Using wind magic, it lightens the body. Well, that seems quite useful if it makes me move faster, but I'd have to take off my magic bracelet. I wouldn't be able to cast as many spells. I'll get that though. Yeah. So have you left any treasure for me? I see a bunch of open chests. I also see a demon. Hey, get down. Or a demon-esque creature. Oh, hello. I think there's another one behind me. Okay, excuse me. You heard a fair bit. Do you mind? You got the moves. Okay. There's one down. Also, he cursed me with darkness. Yeah, my cleanser didn't clean that. Right, okay. There we go. Where did the other guy go? Did I kill him? No, I hear footsteps. Hey, there you are. Okay. So a bunch of these chests are empty. What's in this one? 10,000 gold. What about in here? Stink. Right. What about in this one? Oh. Facing the wrong way. Nothing. A single arrow. Okay. Ah, darkness again. Enveloping me, all that I see. Stench. What's that thing up there? It kind of looks like I could break the wall down. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of bugs. No, but a trap designed to kill anyone who can't duck. Damn it, why can't my knees bend? Ugh. Okay. It's good. It's fine. How far across does that go? Okay, just as wide as the pit. Thank you. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. There's got to be a skeleton in at least one of these chests. Come on. Another 10,000 gold. Nice, nice. That's a lot of chests. And some bones. Okay. Stench of 1,000 years. Darkness of 1,000 years. Stench of 10,000 years. An arrow of 1,000 years. Hey, a skeleton of 1,000 years. Happy birthday. Down you go. Thank you for the thought, 47 gold. It's just facing the wrong way. There's a button in there. Whatever, I'm already cursed and poisoned and all that. You can't do anything else to me. Another 10,000 gold. And what were we up to? I think that was a stench of 100,000 years. Okay, what about this button? Well, I don't know what that did. Oh! Right there. It's a little dark at the moment. What's this say? In the beginning, Earth was created. Water tamed the flame. The wind ended all. Ooh, I see. There's there is a magic crystal on there. Whatever. I don't think there's one on the other statue. What will this teach me? Nothing from there. Meteor shower. Planets unite, causing a crushing meteor shower. Only usable outside. Well, fantastic. Okay, cool. It reminds me, there was a spell in D&D, Baldur's Gate. That would be D&D Advanced AD&D. Called Lightning, which I believe was a pretty powerful spell. I think it got really powerful later on, but you could only use it when you're outside. So if you're fighting powerful monsters out in the open, it was pretty useful, but most of the time in the game you're fighting things underground, so yeah. Lava. Meteor shower. Well, I don't have like a... No. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a platform. What about up here? More chests. Another 10,000 gold. Another 10,000 gold. They're giving me enough money to buy all that shard armor from the guy. Craftsman's trunk. Craftsman's key. Get. A helmet. Shard helmet. Right, okay. You're giving me part of the set, so I feel like I need to get the rest of it. Chaplain's key. Another one of those weevil picks. Nothing there. Is there anything up on those ledges? Can't see anything. Okay, down here. This was here. Can I hit this with a pickaxe? Aha! I love that I was able... that my idea worked. That's great. Very satisfying. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but the game doesn't really show things like that too much. Ah, okay. So, would that mean that there's more lava on the other side, or...? I guess not. Just a way to disable that. They've done a better job in this one from Shadow Tower and Kingsfield 3 for having secret areas, I feel. Okay, what's over here? What's in this chest? Ooh. Oh, that's a crystal ball. It's going to tell me what everything is, isn't it? Royal map. A magical map used by royalty within the sacred city. Oh my. That's ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at that. It is a full 3D map. That's incredibly worth it. Fancy. Yeah, it is, really. Like Daggerfall had things like this in it, but oh, and it's got a reset button too. Very nice. I wonder if it shows all the secret areas on it. There's a short passage over there. Let me have a look at that. Oh, I think it does so show secret areas on the map. Like here. Yeah. That's a triple thing. Very good. Thank you. I'll take that. Multi-sword. Wow, it's the triple thing. A sword that splits into multiple blades, because that makes it more effective. Nice. 3 blades, 3 times the damage. Yeah, now with this map, I want to go through all the previous areas and see if there's anything I missed. Let me see. That was a pit. That was... I think I went up there. Let me just go back and have a look. Oh, I did open this chest. Nothing. Okay. No, I didn't even go up there. Maybe. I don't know. The doors are closed. No, it looks like I didn't. Fire symbol on there. Something symbol on there. Water. Air. Steel. Oh, this is going to be from that plaque earlier. Okay, so that was fire, water, earth, air, I think. Nope. Hey, something. It just jumped me. Down you go. Your reward is skeletons and poison. I'm getting it wrong. Oh, this is the pit where, Can I get out of here? Where the, thingy would have pushed me down, I think. Yeah, I don't see a way out of here. It's like a something over here. Can I use that even if I'm not standing on it? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's something to keep in mind. Let me just reload because I just ended up going all the way back there. I'm going to go and read that plaque again. Actually, let me see how fast I move with this bracelet on. Am I faster? I can't really tell. You'd think I'd recognize the tempo, but earth, water, fire, wind. Okay. Remember that. I could probably go and deal with that guy, that other boss now. Okay. Earth. Water. Fire. And wind. What have we got in here? What could top the triple flag? A very small ring. King's Ring. A ring owned by the King of Forest Dwellers. Increases magical power. Sure. You know, that might also let me get through the door from earlier, which was like kings only. Okay, let's take that bracelet off. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make me faster. Maybe it makes my attack speed faster or something. Certainly not my swing speed, but the recharge. But my recharge is already pretty fast. Hey, dude. You want to know what I found in there? There doesn't seem to be anything special here. What exactly was Martia looking for? That was the, thief, I think. Excellent craftsmanship. That's 19,000. Well, 40,000. 65,000. 87,000. I guess you'll be sitting around here. I don't particularly feel like purchasing them right now. Ow. Let's see. Down here is probably the next area. Oh, well, no, never mind. Yes, just look at how grandiose this place is. It's a little awkward to use the map. The controls on this crystal ball are a bit finicky. It doesn't help that, like, rotating it is kind of reversed. Ah, he says, drifting further and further off to the side as he tries to wrap his head around it. Okay, that looks like it's leading, well, deeper. Hello. You're one of those demons. Eat triple fang. I said eat it. Thank you. How am I going on items? I've got 3 of these pure H2Os still, and I've got 2 more empty ones. I've got 3 of these. Okay. Let's save it, and we'll continue with this next time. That's some pretty good progress. 22 hours, 22 minutes, and 43 seconds. If only I was a bit faster. Yeah, we'll continue exploring these ruins in Kingsfield for next time. But yeah, I'll call it there for tonight. I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.